Still no views yesterday. It's just kind of weird. I think like every other episode, at least like for the past while anyway, has been like, and granted, maybe YouTube's still having hiccups with viewer counts. I don't know. Anyway, update on Hogwarts Legacy. It is done. I pre-ordered it. But it is a standard edition. Not the deluxe, and certainly not the collector's edition. The still letter in the mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Appointments available at our satellite office. Actually, like, teleport directly to the interior. That's cool.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
That's Gorgon. Okay. Hey, we're coming back to Monarch. It's kind of weird that it's on Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You know, huh?
All that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Oh, that's just Miss Malin working on some Bella campaign.
This looks like the place. Ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Yeah. Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
I changed the beneficiary on Marilyn Hill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What else can you tell
Are
me?
you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Wait, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Very odd numbers. Like, we're just very good at coming up with weird numbers on the top of our head. I don't know, dang it, I wish I could say it before I went in here. Marilyn Fenhill isn't
Of
dead.
course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay. I got 2,827 bits here that says you can do it.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Look, as a fine, I'm paying in advance.
The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
What else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Who would get an outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Disastrous marriages?
Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
That's all I need to know.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Sure. That's all for now.
I need a word. You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
I'm in it as ever, I see.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the money too. Just don't ask me what I plan on doing with it.
Here's the plan. Figured out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
My friend, Ellie. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Get hammered. Friendship is important. What are we fighting for? Not the people we care about.
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Let's get a move on. We're 2 levels away from... I think I just transitioned from... Yep, we're 2 levels away. It's transitioned from my whimsy voice to my natural voice. Very seamlessly, I might add. Or maybe abruptly is the better term, but the more accurate term. Well, we got more, Possible weapon damage. I guess he uses a toss ball. Huh. That's interesting. He doesn't have that whatever is normally here. Oh yeah, I was kind of. Oh, we can attend the audition. Oh yeah, we could actually like just talk to her about what happened. Sure.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker. Good luck, Captain.
This'll knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea cream beverages. It's time for a while. C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only way.
I think I'll save when we get upstairs.
Is it done?
Well, I had the ability to lie here. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, whether we would lie. I spoke to Charter, and I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe
explain?
you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
I must under Charleston's research. She's our best survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
Really?
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Really? Whimsy would want to fully explain herself. Do we have an option to fully explain ourselves? Oh, this is fine. We've only played for 21 hours. I gotta look for the other options and see if there's one that.
Is it done? Well, damn. Technically, I...
I guess that's it. Like, we could roleplay that like Whimsy does her best to like probably rambles just a little bit about what Chartron was actually doing. And Lilia still doesn't believe her. It's like none of these. This is the closest thing to what Whimsy would actually say. Like Whimsy would do her best to explain it until Leah tells her to shut up and just. We technically be spilling corporate secrets, but whatever.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I...
You think maybe she's got...
Whatever.
CNP worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider.
That's a task, apparently.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Where are we going? Supposed to be street access.
It's not gonna fix itself. Don't we have repair drones that can...
So I just... Okay. Supposed to be street access. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Excuse me! Are we glitched? Alright then.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Carry on.
Move along.
Their voice sounds entirely different from what it sounded like before, I think.
Anti-cryospatial mask skin cream. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for
That
2 hours
episode from a
after
few
activation.
weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Great on
Corn teeth, surprise-sighted.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Oh. Oh.
System.
Incoming!
Damn. Damn it! Ellie, what did you just do? Nothing? You were over here. That sounded like that came from over there. Yeah, well, let's do this, perhaps 1 week. wonder if we shouldn't just are you my damn controller? I need to just freaking figure out how to sync it up via Bluetooth.
Processing.
Take your best shot,
Wait, that's all of them. Right. Yeah. Hey, there's all these. There's quite a few sprite exterminators here. Yeah. Okay. We got one. think we got all of them. Oh, no, there's a few more. That way, somewhere. Here's where I came in. Of course.
Got it. Heads down.
I got the drop on you.
Whoa! That is...
I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Hey there. Okay, I think we got all of them. Mostly alive. Life finds a way. Huh.
Real slick.
Huh. There's like a way to sneak into, that'd be good to know.
Nice going.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Got all of them.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
You're welcome. Huh.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working our factory lines are practically robbing us. It's even worse for us, my good man. Our workers.
Rizzo's Purple Berry
All right,
Punch.
how does this
You
sound?
want a punch? We
Oh,
got your
I'm
punch.
sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this? Oh, my stars! It's Halcyon Helen? May I have your autograph?
Now you just sound like a crazed fan, which I suppose is not far from the truth.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Okay. Just quick saving in case.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot! Those crates are just decoys!
They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
It thinks you just described are scientifically impossible. What of it?
What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Dang it. We had exceed wordless fury. That's what you think!
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet, you're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Yay. Well, at least we got some valuable experience. And some loot. You call these crates, we need at least twice as many and grungier. As grungy as you can get. It's supposed to be an authentic space adventure. A real space adventure. Here's have crates. Next time I see the set, there better be loads and loads of fucking crates. You're fucking fired.
Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns with gold plating. Marketing will love that.
By consenting to an audition, you have granted Odeon Pictures all rights to use your likeness, voice, distinctive habits, and manner of dress in perpetuity. Thank you for your time.
Sure.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for
How
a
many
hard
times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 5th viewing. Now, Titus Androidicus, there's a work of timeless culture.
Titus Androidicus? Your idea of timeless culture is watching two mechanicals knocking about?
Excuse me? Those mechanicals had more heart than any 2-bit actor in one of your serial adventures.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as per your request, if you'll replace the landscaping around your offices as per ours.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 North Tampa bar with caramel and pea cream nuts. It's time for a KYO. CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Anti-Cleo's Energizing Ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine at every dawn.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Hello there. Goodbye
Do
there.
not-
Roll your eyes inside dramatically. Yeah, Phineas hit me.
No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my code name for, you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah, I named you Cuckoo.
Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Cool. You can be Cuckoo. Cuckoo. I am Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, so. Just give me the information I came for.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Right way to catch the minister where someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
So can you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Sure. I thought you could get involved in all this anyway.
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
The opposite sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It kinda does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That's pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
That's just how things go around Wesley, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Looks like I got work to do.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
Oh, yeah, we need to get perks, don't we? There's science weapon damage. I'm not sure if that includes like just laser guns or if that's literally just a special science weapons. Sure.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would.
Auntie Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
Hey there.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Are you supposed to drink on a job?
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Anything you can tell me about Mr. Clark?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. just like in his posters.
How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
I'll leave it to it.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I can use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our auto-mechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My auto-mechanical assistant does all the work for me.
Okay. There's a food service. Okay, is that the... How do we do this? I think he's busy? Dang it. Or wait, is this the guy?
Please
Oh, there we go.
allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
How can I resist?
Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Studies have shown that drinking in the vicinity of extremely valuable objects, such as this auto-mechanical bartender, can enhance the quality of your intoxication.
Can I have a drink? If the controller will allow me to. Apparently it will not. Like, what's the point of having a wired controller? Which vodka do you want? There's like... I'll get the red one.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Here's cheers promotion.
Cheers to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
It's green.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Here's their what? Okay, that's not Spectrum vodka? I thought that was Spectrum vodka.
Please
That
allow
was
me
green.
to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Okay, another red one then.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
I just like by
Please
all.
allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
There's...
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, he's medium.
I just
you
got that.
definitely recognize.
I apparently don't have any spectrum coffee to give you.
Oh, maybe they got some at the bar. Oh,
Is it only the red?
Oh, you definitely.
Is it only the red stuff that he
Allow me
takes?
to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
I'll just...
Hey, buddy.
Let's have
I
another.
really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Ugh. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Did he just... Wow. I never witnessed alcohol poisoning before. Oh, that's... Never seen fatal alcohol intoxication before. That's...
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an honor.
What's gone into Bach mine?
Now that he's posted at the HHC.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by epoxy.
Huh.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting
Minister
delivery?
Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Very well. That is another potential option.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
You must be joking. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
What's your deal?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Frolicking? Guys, do I frolic?
Hey, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Own it.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
It's early retirement.
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have inherent piety, so technically.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, You look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
We'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Where'd you get these access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What is it supposed to let people to see? How'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
I see, thanks.
You're welcome.
I should go.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...?
Delivery for the minister.
Let's see it.
There's a parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thanks for your time.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
I would have wanted something like that.
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, they're chemicals. And if you haven't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
I mean, Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would you go for all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You're a little too excited about all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Okay, how do we get to the HC headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
I think I found a back way into there.
The maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people
I think I may have stumbled upon it. Once I get to the Acropolis District, what's that? What then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Well, it used to be your office.
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How do you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
You want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
Okay. Who are you talking to?
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Just make a hard save.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just...
Huh. He just phased out of reality. Do people actually have reflections? I can't really tell. We have a reflection. Actually, they do. I'm sure best ray tracing or just,
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
That's a lot. Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a
You
shame.
don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Okay. That's locked.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
I tried to think I could meet Chairman Rockwell.
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way then.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
I'm admiring the architecture.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Here, Mr. Clark's step. Percival claims to realize their sofa, tearing down the rest of the wall to see if the wall is load bearing before number 2. Install steam bath to Rockwell specifications. Install wet bar next to steam bath. Finish everything before Chairman Rockwell returns. Should be number whatever.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
Wow. Yeah, probably. Most. Everyone, the rough cut of the presentation is prep to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we'll cover the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board's scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide you deliver has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Between 3 to 9 months for your message to complete transit. What's taking so long? First of all, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for Allah's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We had the brightest minds in Halcyon working on our public relations department, and make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. First of all, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to offsite. I made inquiries that confirm that we have plenty of food, real food stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much to eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying for even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Heads of the other nine corporations are up in arms about their shares again. Head of UDL, you could overrule them easily. I thought you should know that they're at it again.
What? What was that?
Their mistake.
Okay, they're just suddenly aggroed to me for some reason. No problem, we'll just...
They're on us.
But, huh? Is it because we stole, like, one item? I thought Psychic Guard Syndrome was not part of this game.
Make him regret it.
I swear, all of Byzantium just wants to kill us now.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city.
I might need to, like, reload my save? Maybe?
Thought I saw something.
Their mistake.
What? I'm gonna try this again and hope that it's just...
Excuse me, just a moment.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign paper?
I'll talk to him again.
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark. I suppose that...
Okay. He won't steal anything this time.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you,
Okay.
but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Is there another way out of here? Did we do something like... I mean, we know we done something, air quotes, wrong. But did we do something wrong?
What was that?
Here they come! Bring them down!
Are you freaking kidding me? Trying to throw them off.
Make him regret it.
Excuse me. Are you kidding me?
What?
Take your best shot, asshole.
I'm not sure why I'm asking these questions about the game when I literally don't have any don't have a chat open, so I doubt enough people are watching this that could actually answer my questions anyway, so where the hell are we going? I'm near hostels.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Huh?
They're on us.
Oh yeah, can't we use that freaking hologram thing? Huh?
What was that?
Apparently we're going this way? The entire time.
Allah! I think I soiled myself!
Huh? What was that?
Screw it. Oh, sorry! Sorry! Sorry, I killed your friend. I didn't mean to. They were just kind of in the line of fire, literally. Could you please get out of the way of my weapons? Just get the hell out of here. Hey, where do I get down? Someone tell me how I get down. The humans resource portal of the accuracy morale. Humans are our fourth most important resource at the ministry. If you have a complaint about anything work related, write about it here. You'll feel much better after you do. You employee complaint. Food Isaac keeps eating my purpleberry lunches. I know that Sprout Tooth Little Snot is the one doing it. I seem, cracker crumbs on his lips and purpleberry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll come back here and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid.
I think I'm going to start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
I honestly don't know if that's a bug or a feature. Oh, I got freaking... I got the hologram thing going, I guess.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Eh. Huh. I think we've already been there. Yep, okay. Okay, that's just a decorative door? Another decorative door. And a barred door. That's restricted access. Okay. Oh, doesn't really matter that much. How do we? Huh.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for. No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
Hand wave. No, you're not.
What?
You don't need to see my You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
Move along.
Move along.
I called the joke before it happened. Huh. Really? Dang it!
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Oh, my mistake.
Looking good, soldier.
I mean, this is kind of a good mechanic. Ow! I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, gone quiet.
Great. Transfer canister. Implementation of experiment results in the death of human test subjects. Further information. Ooh. Greater good? Maybe. We're just cautiously optimistic. We need as much of it as we can get. Oh god, rather excruciating death. Hurry! Well, that was may have been excruciating, but it was quick, relatively speaking. Like it took about like maybe 15 seconds. Gonna make a hard save. Just need to get the F out of here. Yep, but no big deal with everyone after us.
Something's not right.
Watch out!
Open fire!
Anti-Cleo's energizing.
Why can't
Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine.
Oh, okay.
Here they come!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
If you don't mind my saying, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Me stumbling around the colony pretending they know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Oh, you almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know from the Hope?
We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest.
I'm sure I trust you yet.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
You son of a bitch! No. Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
You guys were talking? I wanted to overhear it. Whatever. We're not doing that. I just play through.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Hey, forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chair is planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Well, if I had your chemicals in the ministry, the board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I put them out of their misery. Here's their cancer chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
That is the opposite of a psychopath.
Have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress.
Well, how's it's going to collapse unless we do something?
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way, not exactly safe, but we can skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Hope's probably damaged. We have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the
Sure.
Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Hey, you had to try and plan to ask me to plant a tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not going to use it.
You absolutely should.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Sure you're okay with this?
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Why don't you talk about the Hope?
Certainly. How can I help?
Do you expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, your drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
That's all for now. Hey, we're level 25. Fifty points to everything. Which order should I be doing all of this in?
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Hey, I need some more water, and there's a kitty on my lap, so. I also have no idea how close to endgame we might be.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Yeah, about that, it seems like everyone in Byzantium wants me dead, so, it's also a big place.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Well, let's go.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part
more
of
about the colony.
would you like to discuss?
Oh, let's talk about
How
something.
can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Huh. We're gonna try to do this right away?
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Yeah, including my wife. What's going to happen if I skip the
If
Hope?
your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun.
Yeah, that's literally the dumb option in this game. That's all for now. Well, we're already level 26. Okay.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
I can take a hint.
I suppose we could talk this out. Whimsy didn't know that. Engines are several days overdue, but everything several. Pain work orders. Microwave short circuit after some idiot left his pork on his plate. Microwave clock is stopped. Microwave is stuck on high power mode. Microwave has stopped working entirely. I need to get some more water, Ellie. Come on. It's almost time for your stuff. I'm not sure if we did it earlier or not. Minutes before. Hey, where did I put my headphone? Yeah, put them down someplace weird.
That ought to do it, Captain.
So, sneak onto a lost colony ship and skip it across the system? What could go wrong?
We're stealing it off of our own ship.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh, whole starting to death thing isn't all as cracked as it be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. And I drive a hell of a lot easier. I guess we could. I'm sure the point of sneaking around is when literally hijacking the entire damn thing, but. Is there a way to like turn it off manually? To have it recharge? That would be like one change I could see making. Like we get to a spot like this one. Blam! Recharge. Termination upon your arrival to Halcyon. Okay. Okay. Added intimate moment. Being caught on. Why should that pick God? No. Where?
We're back, do that?
System alert. Beginning security patrol. Worker, this area is restricted. Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
I was in one of the pods. I just woke up.
Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
Podcast 9,999.
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
I was gonna read it to myself. If you don't mind. Okay. Wow. Hopefully one of his failed test subject was not named Serana. Okay.
Can we talk?
Where are we headed?
I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Unexpected. Your investigating process records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
1010110111.
Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Auntie Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
Appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day. Worker.
Damn it, it's sealed. Here's another point where we could just let it wear off and then recharge, or have it just recharge after it wears off. Like, okay, it's off. Recharge. And if we're in a safe place, it'll recharge, and once it's fully charged, we could continue. Blam. Why isn't that a thing?
it going?
Next sweep trespass alert. According to area records, this is your third offense. Please prepare for termination.
Must be some mistakes. This is my first offense.
Error. This unit is 98.12% certain that you are lying, which is a felony.
It's like 100% to you, but if I'm innocent.
Processing error. This unit has exceeded its maximum allowable error tolerance. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, how the heck do we get... Okay, well, we've been here before. That's good sign, maybe. Wait, dang it. I have no freaking clue where we're going. Are you freaking kidding me? Are we back to the freaking... Oh.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
Can we talk?
Sure.
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
Sure, but it's the best chance.
There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
If a house had a zero chance, so they call us in the Hope.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies. But I think you really mean it. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
Or if they're half as capable as me, we'll all be in good hands.
This is why I like you, Captain. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
Let's go. Oh no, we're gonna be detected by nobody. By the nobody who are here. Great.
Keep your shoulders up.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Comms.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
I'm ready to skip the
Are
hub.
you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Vastly. Skip it.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
We probably could notice
We
ourselves.
are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Let's not do that again.
Let's just say before we have to fight everyone on our way out.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Surprise inspection, soldier.
Oh, hell. No one informed me of any surprise inspection.
Because it's a surprise.
Of course. I'll just get out of your way.
My way.
Don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
I think I'm paranoid. I have no freaking idea how we're gonna. Damn it.
What was that?
What was that? What? Something's not right.
No, it's stopping. Don't worry about it.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're
yeah,
fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations again.
Good luck, Captain.
Nice and easy.
Damn you, Corporate Commander! Oh, swine. Huh. That's hint. Okay. You even need to do that. I could just... We're saying the screen I and ASB Wells have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish or rescue me, preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and all my belongings to the IC tapes of the Aper. Mrs. Whimsy, I prepared the emergency care package located in the hidden panel, unlocked the panel from my terminal, and commenced contest immediately. Must delete memory. Don't tell you who might be looking. Hope made to Halcyon after all. 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us survival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists, if only corporate would authorize my request. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the free laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes. Okay, I need to feed my cat. Do I need to feed my cat, Ellie? Do I need to feed you? Is it imperative that I feed you? Okay. But I need to get off my lap first. Try to put my headphones so I can feed them immediately. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces into several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He is my supposed subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing it. Strictly speaking, I do know the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on one subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. You can still hear the screaming. Trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll significant. On to subject number 13. Final entry. I always expected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I had done and sent their hunters to track me down. Well, they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done. But I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right. And I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I had to stay in hiding. I got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. The chances of one of those people being my wife are statistically insignificant. I hope. I mean, let's be honest here. Let's step out of what the game includes, because Serana is not part of what the game includes. We did have this. We did mention when Phineas alluded to failed experiments. I think earlier, Whimsy did mention her wife by name, and although granted, I did actually say if you killed her, we will have to kill you. But retconning that maybe a little bit, or dialing that back a little bit. Phineas would probably have remembered Serana's name, because if she had been one of the people who he failed on and inadvertently killed, he probably would have remembered that and maybe mentioned it, or at least we showed some indication of also, I would think that we probably share a surname or something, so he'd probably hold off on reviving the spouse of someone who he just killed. In his experiments, I think he's smarter than that. So even forgetting what was actually been said in game and in roleplay, I think we can be fairly confident that Serana is, in fact, still alive. In stasis.
Real slick.
Huh. Let's explain some things. taught her a snap key. We're getting close to the point where we can do all of the DLC. Leveling up pretty fast too. Not that I'm complaining too much. It's funny, Bravati's the one. Okay, so Bravati gives points persuade. Granted, she is kind of charming as heck. Probably further evidence of why Whimsy would actually be charming, just in her own awkward way. No. Nice. Huh. Does N raise? Her modification. Huh? Why are we? Why are we? Huh? What just happened here? We're going to be spending our money on something. It might as well be this.
You think you don't hear it, but you don't feel it. I know better. I just wish you could stick up for yourself. Oh, Captain! Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech, friend. Don't mind me.
Engine
It's fine.
temperature is in the normal range.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest.
You poked around the unreliable. Ever find a record of Lucky Montoya?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
How are you feeling about this job right now?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen. And ain't no one gonna come to help us.
That's all about Gorgon.
Alrighty. You change your mind, you just holler. You know, whoever wired this ship up had no idea what they were doing.
Oh, right. Excuse me. Right time's over.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Good work, Sam.
Customer, Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Nice work, Sam. We might go ahead and start work on the Gorgon. I think I heard good things about this particular DLC. I think this is the first one they made. But
hey, Cap.
how about the Gorgon job? How are you feeling about the job?
Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats. Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain.
All for now.
Hey, Cap.
Good to see you, boss.
What talking about this business on Gorgon?
So we just sat around a table talking about a severed arm. Of all the weird things that happened on this ship, that ranks somewhere in the middle.
You feel about this Lucky Montoya guy?
You ever watch The Masked Marketeer?
You can't answer a question with another question. I think I've heard of it.
Episode 5 of The Masked Marketeer. First appearance of a recurring villain. Big ol' galoot, built like one of those industrial-class garbage compressors. His name? Tiny.
I don't get it.
All right, I'll explain. Every adventure serial's gotta have a supporting character with an ironical name. It's a rule of the Genry. Masked Marketeer had a massive bruiser named Tiny.
If I give me
and
genre.
we got ourselves a real unfortunate hullhead named Lucky. Coincidence? I think not.
You seem pretty excited about this job.
We're freelancers. We take any job we can get. But this one? The dying message of a stranger. A severed hand delivered in a crate. Let's just say it beats flying around the colony running errands. So, of course, I'm gonna be excited.
I gotta hand it to you, Felix. You've got heart.
Hey, I get it. Gotta hand it to me. Severed
Oh, you
hand.
got it.
That's what you were going for, right? That wasn't what you were going for. Yep, I can tell by the way
No,
you're
actually, I was. I was going for that. Yes, master with you. Let's talk about something else. Let's not talk about anything else at all. Ever. Again.
Something on your mind?
Let's talk about the...
If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story. Guess this is fitting.
You knew Lucky Montoya?
Sure. Like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Why do you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ignore that bit of subtext, Captain. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always at the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Don't get me wrong. Anyone's tolerable when they're paying your tab. Lucky was just better at selling himself than he was at anything else. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Oh, yeah, that's nice of you to say.
Hey, don't get used to it. What's on your mind?
Idea what happened to Lucky?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Enough about that.
Something on your mind?
Let's go. I still wish we could have recruited the vicar. What is there?
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us.
He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely
It's time to
be
dance
more
magic
dangerous,
chance.
Captain.
Chance? Dance! What's the bad about the labyrinth? We got David Bowie in there, and
It's a torment, Captain. Think on the deepest, darkest pit you can imagine and wrap it up in a storm so nasty it'll peel the skin right off your bones. That's Tartarus.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
hint, hint. We'll go eventually, but we prepare.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
I never had a plan. Not starting now.
Now that's a program I can get behind.
Thinking on your feet's more important anyhow.
Well, it's really weird. Like, okay, are these like part of the other DLC or what? Maybe. I mean, no one can answer me because I don't have chat up. But
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Aw, that's no fun.
sir, sir,
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
you all right? I think we should put him down. Should we put him down or should we try to repair him? I don't see any.
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh? You want to ask about anything in particular, Captain?
Oh. Good talk, everybody.
Please remember this unit as it was before the fall.
You okay, Parati? That's pretty cool looking.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there. Okay, maybe not.
So empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Hey there. Have a good time for your janitorial duties? Good talk. Please remember us, attempted login system failed. The final attempt failed. On terminal for 5 days. Yep, all the stocks are spoiled, except for the canned stuff. And the mock apple shake. I think it was just 1 point off. Well, time to grind. Or we could try to find a key card. This mother and father, I placed the hull of the skilled cage. Paced the halls of the skilled cage long enough. Thank you. You will permit me to help if I have a business. I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot as head of this family. Many. Wow, that's better find the master bedroom key card. Fired. Hello? Nice.
You're lucky? Huh? Apparently not. Join me for a drink, miss.
This is actually, but let me just look for.
So who the devil are you?
Whimsy, captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
Minnie, I presume?
That's right. And I take it you're the type who skips formalities, so let's get down to business. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Actually, I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name look like Montoya? Does that mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess here. He needs something to finish whatever luck he started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right woman for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
He's looking for kind of her one-way model. I like mine to wind up like your old freelancer.
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
I'm not surprised. Spacer's Choice one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
Must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
I think she was a corporation's patsy.
My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Where's your father in all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Was you a fully grown lab assistant?
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
Did you ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Oh, that hurts my heart to hear, ma'am. My dad was real dedicated to his work, too, but he always let me help. Made me feel, I don't know, special. Like I had something to offer. I wish you could have had that with your mother.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
We're practically strangers. Why you put your trust in me?
You followed an uncertain lead all the way to my doorstep. You're curious, resourceful, and perceptive. All the marks of a good private eye. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
It helps you get you some closure. I'll find a journal.
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
Here's a separate for the actions of Spacer's Choice.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face there?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
What did you tell Lucky about this
I
job?
told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
That sounds like Lucky, all right. The man loved to show off.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
It's pretty good.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Can we actually buy a mansion in this game? Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Yeah. This is really dusty. That? The salt tuna pond. I'm gonna call this particular stream after we're done looking around here. Tranquility Garden, okay. Inspired. There's a kitchen key card. Please Tranquility Garden for Miss Olivia. Out the fish for Miss Harvey. Mr. Harvey, repeat. And Harvey on his groundskeeper, I assume there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me that the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped the key card in the pond. Hold on to it if he ever comes looking. But I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. I guess we don't need to raise our, well, we might want to raise our rock picking skill anyway, but... Ooh, pancake man. That's all that's in here? Okay. Not sure what we're going to do first. We might go ahead and do Pravati's. Quest, even though like we're kind of...
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Okay. So, taking a break for at least a couple hours or so. For supper and such. Yeah, this is obviously a really good game. There seems to be a non-zero chance that we'll finish this before Hogwarts Legacy comes out, in which case I'll either take a break or maybe check out Ring Fit Adventure, since I've been meaning to. I got it like probably a month ago now and just haven't done anything other than just open the packaging. Anyway, as usual, there are a bunch of things you can do. It'll take a few seconds every time, with other things that are a bit more involved than that. But of course, that's all entirely up to you. And as always, I thank you very much for watching. Until next